I don't know if I'm allowed to. That shouldn't be locked. Yeah. Okay. Hi, K-Patch. Hello. I'm biting you too. I'm biting you too, buddy. We're gonna run ads real quick right at the start. Yep. Ah. Gwen! Alright, we're gonna run ads right away so that pre-rolls don't fuck everybody. So BRB, while I send out my starting messages, go have some ads. Can I get an awa awa? Hello, Gwen. I don't know what that means, but... hi everybody. Let me get this into full screen. Alright, we have the cloak ball. We are not going to go to Suhala Gate yet, because we are going to go to Lunpa. And we have... Okay. We gotta add everybody to 6 Jin. Hi Zin, how are you doing tonight? Also, isn't it kind of late for you? Although I don't know what time you have, or if you have work tomorrow, so I shouldn't be saying anything. Alright, is there anything left for me to do in Tolby? I'm vibing, how are you? I'm doing good. It was a good day for this bunny. I already got the Jin that's up there. Do I have any lucky medals? You throw? I do not have any lucky medals. I do not need to throw coins. I can probably get some stuff here. I don't need to buy any consumables from you because they're all meaningless. I will hold on to the lure cap until the second game. Cloak ball, I'm going to give to Ivan. An empty bottle, I'm pretty sure I can stuff this. Mars Star I cannot sell. We kind of need it to not be sold. I don't really have any of these. It is, but also, like, I sleep until 1 p.m. So I can afford a little extra wake time before resting for work. Also, I'm glad to hear it's been a good day for you too. Aw, thank you, Zen. I know you've got good days coming for you too, buddy. Hi, Sushi. How you doing? Not cute. A change happens fast, Zen. It'll be sooner than you think, probably. Alright, I don't think I think I've out-leveled all of these, so... Benoit cute. Shush, K-Patch. Incorrect. I should have checked the other weapons. This goes up to 204. The spring. That's only 2. The mystery blade's better than that. I'm okay. Maybe you got an argument today. I'm sorry, Sushi. And yes, it does, Zen. You gotta realize eventually that you and I are apparently in rather similar positions. Hi, Rat Queen. How are you? Alright. I'm not pouting, you're pouting? Bitch, I'm always pouting. So that's not a change. In this, so, you know. It sounds like you're pouting. Don't worry, I know when she's... I can hear it. K-Patch has known me for almost 15 years. He can tell just from how I'm talking. Like, when I'm pouting, when I'm smiling. He can tell what expression is on my face just from how I'm talking. I'm doing good. Just got done with session 0 for a new campaign. I'm joining for there. Ooh, you'll have to tell me how that is. I'm kind of curious how... It is fair to read, yeah. Yeah, like, he knows me real well. And unfortunately that means he also has a considerable amount of forbidden knowledge. That he is starting to make use of. So fuck you, buddy. I love you, but fuck you. Also found a perfect video for you. Oh no. Hi Zeeg. Hi Snez. How are you all doing? Also Zeeg, go the fuck to bed. Casual. Stop that. There's a silence broken up by a dog clicker. No. It's fun to discover things without being told, such hinted toward though. True. Stop hitting the button. Casual. The button shouldn't be suppressible then. Just a moment. Responding to a text. I'm tagging you specifically to be a little shit. Fuck off, rat. What's the deal if I go this way? Don't make me increase the cost of that. No, K-Patch is fine. I'm not getting overwhelmed. I was told there was a sound connected to an indicator for myself. Well, can you hear it, Snez? Also, if you can hear the background noise, I do apologize. I can turn my mic gain down if you guys can hear it. But if not, then we're good so far. But, yeah. Maxed out my volume, and I did. Is it that quiet? I didn't know it was there anytime before. Huh. It's not supposed to be quiet. We can hear it a bit. Is it as quiet as Anna's is? Or is it just, or is it louder or quieter than her clicker? Oh, the background noise, okay. Let me turn my gain down, and I will move my mic closer to my face. I apologize. Hi, Rainrot. Yeah, I'm Bunny too. Azzy! So, slash shout out. Everybody, please go check out Azzy Pizzazzy. He is a lovely little bean. A gender-fluid wildfire dragon, if I recall correctly. What the what do you mean, what the freak? Of course I'm gonna shout you out. You're cool. You're a huge dork. Thank you, Snaz. You're a huge dork and you're fun to be in streams of. I lurk a fair bit in your stream, Assy. What are you flipping about? I thought you'd be a PNG tuber. I'm just a little guy. Well, you are a fun little guy, Azzy. But, you know, I didn't even consider being a PNG tuber at first. I just saw like, ah, right, I need a 2D model or a 3D model. Thank you, Gwen. But yeah, I just thought that, and I looked for free and easy options to do so, and Vero Studio models are free and easy. Zin, pushing it. Although that doesn't dissuade you, does it? But now that I actually have a job, and like have money, I can. Hi, Moose. I hope you're feeling a little better. But yeah, because I have a job now and whatnot, I can finally actually start commissioning stuff. So this nuclear-powered bunny girl, can look a little more nuclear-powered. But yeah. Like emotes. Yes, I know! Submissive and flippable? Fuck off, Rackley! Where's the inn? There we go. There is an interesting tier 3 emote. Yeah. There's a reason why it is tier 3. That is nobody is supposed to be able to put this one because nobody should fucking sub to me at tier 3. But it was easy to make because I just made it in Picker. I don't believe I need to go to the Calais Tunnel. I need Tonic and Flash is in the Suhala Desert, so I just need to go to Lenpa. I'm gonna hold my words. Zin, this is my chat. You don't need to hold your words. I regularly stream with well, somewhat regularly stream with Anna. You don't need to hold your words. Gwyn, stop flipping everybody. Oh, right, that reminds me. I need to equip the cloak ball on Ivan. Can we hold the bunny instead, if you're gentle? I'm trying to behave, don't encourage me. I didn't say you had to behave, this is my chat. I'm explicitly telling you otherwise. Things can get somewhat lewd in here, and that's fine. Hi, Marker. How much behaving is required? I don't know. That's difficult to quantify. You can be a little lewd, but not much. Village is sealed. We can't buy or sell anything. Yeah. So, like... What the fuck is up there? Now I have to think about it. Fuck. Let's say... Not as bad as Anna's chat, but... Is it gonna be this? Yeah. Why am I being kissed? Is anybody doing that to you? Message delete. Quinn, what the fuck? I was gonna ask if we were flipping charms onto a bed. Why was Gwen's message, or did you just type message deleted, Gwen? Are you guys typing message deleted because nothing is showing up in mod chat unless K-Patch is doing it? You fuckers. Oh, I need to be in the shadow. Yeah. Uh-huh. I am being censored? Why do I not believe you? Mark, what the fuck are these emotes? I might be typing it, I might not, you'll never know. But there's nothing in mod queue! Or at least nothing that I can see. And K-Patch is the only active mod. K-Patch, you better not be fucking with them. I could just be deleting it, but I would see something, wouldn't I? Yeah, like that. Twitch, why did you red flag fucker, but not fuck her? Like... Twitch, you're goofy. Blech. Let's avoid this. Fucker, I hardly know her. That's a good one. Okay. Is there something I need up here, or do I go to the next one? Why are you guys typing message deleted? Hello. Everybody here against their will, like me. I don't like the implications of that. Oh, hello. Really can't just fuck off, the lot of you. I'm not going any further, not without some serious bruises anyway. I was like, well, let's see about that. Because I can just do this, and this, and this, and this, and I don't even have to bring my Jin out. Only consensually. It depends on who there is in this quest. That's consent is sexy. It's hot. You should always have it. If you don't have it, you got a problem. And you need to fuck off and stop. See? Didn't even take any damage. Alright, that's all of them. Bye-bye. I'm having trouble deleting so many messages. I still don't know if I'm being fucked with or not. A gullible goober. Yes. Yes, I am. Like, unfortunately. It's the Super Earth Ministry of Truth. Oh my god. Like, yes, hi. I'm easily gaslightable. I'm easily lied to because I can't tell. Gus. Can't pass the joke's not even relevant. Aw, thank you, Zed. K-Patch. That's why it's funny? That's not why it's funny! That's only gonna make sense in, like, 2 days, when I can actually wear the Godslayer title because it'll be a Destiny expansion. Submissive and gaslightable? Why did that get me so good? Oh my god. Also, is my mic too quiet? Please tell me because I did have to adjust the gain. His eyes are open. How the fuck do I wake this dude up? I think we found Sharp's new niche of jokes. Oh no. It sounds fine. Okay. Alright. Door is tightly locked. Right, it makes me hotkey it, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, I got a hotkey. Catch. Yep. Let's get this key to Mia. Hello. It's right out. I don't need to use these summons yet. Honestly, can we just like... Yeah, we can kind of just bap this dude, I think. Just smack the fuck out of him. Sure, it'll take a little longer, but then we don't waste any resources. Not that we really are wasting any resources, because there's not a whole lot here to waste. We're gonna have Isaac heal everybody just because Mia needs the PP more. Do I have the key for— oh, right, I just have a perma key now. Hi. Gwen, who are you kissing? Whirlwind, and then it's gonna make me reveal this, right? That is cloak. I need reveal. Yep. Hit the button. Go down here. And then let's... nope, I want move again, because I shouldn't need catch. Bruh. When you should make a Bridget outfit? I could probably find one. Aww. Cute. Nope, there's nobody in here. Let's go roll it. What's this button do? I know, this is another... Right, I still probably need Cloak equipped and not reveal. Let's see, no. Master Hammer is not in any of these, but... Sorry. It seems like you had the invitations in. You will be showered in love and affection because you deserve it. I did no such thing. Anyways, it's Charles. You don't get to use my excuse in Anna's stream to back on me, Zin. Nuh-uh. You're the target right now. Besides, it never worked in Anna's stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't believe you. You are acting exactly like I do in her streams. You goober. Besides, Zin, we all know you're everybody's favorite boy toy. Okay, I can go right there. And come on, doesn't the boy toy want to be played with? Huh? It's Glenn. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. God, I'm not answering that question. Oh, well, Zin, you know just as well as I do that that is an answer in and of itself, and that tells me everything that I need to know. Countering with my own logic? Bitch, it's my logic too. We think the same way. Do this, 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 and this. Alright. Heresy Zen. You goober. Did I not hit the button? Am I stupid? Is that why that door wasn't open? That is almost certainly what happened. Sorry. Zin is a good boy, absolutely. Thank yous. Oh, one of them ran. That's cool. now? Okay. Again, I'm futzing with my mic, so if it does, if how it sounds changes or becomes inadequate, please just tell me. Why are they targeting Mia? Leave her alone. Okay. Mia, how much do you have? Delete Mia? No, don't delete Mia. Alright, Weasel Claw, we're gonna give to Ivan. Well, this social, I'm neither good, bad, or I am simply hybrid. Zin, we both know that you don't believe that. We both know that you want to be a good boy. And that you like being treated like a good boy. And that you like being rewarded like a good boy. What are you question marking for? Don't tell me you don't have fantasies. You're good. Get out of your own head, Zin. You're good. Where the fuck is this button? Am I in the wrong part of the... Probably in the wrong section of that. How am I supposed to react to any of this? Just accept it. No, I don't want cloak. I want reveal because I'm a moron and missed the dots on the floor. Zin, just accept it. Congrats. Now you know. Now this is how I feel. Just accept it, Zin. It feels impossible. I get it. But just stop denying it. It's just the first step of like allowing people allowing the legitimacy of other people's feelings about you in your mind is to stop fighting them. Okay, let's make sure everybody's ready. Alright, we have all 4th level summons. We can just drop these, honestly. Yep. Really? They give me a lucky medal now? We have to go through 12 again. Hi, Anna! How are you doing tonight? You expect me, partly a brat, to not put up a fight? Not about this, Zin? Yeah. Pet the cute Bonoy, Anna. While I appreciate it and thank you, it's Zin who needs it right now. Zin is being a bit bratty about being a good boy. And refuses to accept his treatment as a toy. Wrap Zin up in ribbons? True, good idea. He is a Christmas present? Also very good idea. Alright, and now we're gonna get a long cutscene from Master Hammett. To be untied at Christmas? Aw, I think he should be edged until then, Anna. Hi, Selexia. Quinn. Uh-huh. One of these days we're gonna get Zin to keyboard smash. One of these days we're gonna get Zin to keyboard smash. We'll figure out how, Anna. But we're gonna get that out of it. Such a tired dragon, awful evening. In your dreams, you two? Uh-huh, Zin. Uh-huh. Well, Sexia, I hope I can be, at least, a little bit of a bright spot in your evening. And that I hope you get the good sleep that you need, and that you deserve. Aww. We missed you too. Zin is too much a top to smash his keys. I don't know. He scored a 100% on being a switch on that test, didn't he? Gosh, I can't wait to stream again. I bet. Looking forward to the next time I can stream with you, Anna. That's always a lot of fun. About to shower, but I'm lurking. Okay, have a good shower. Yes, but Zin isn't a bottom, but he is a switch. Oh well. We'll find other ways to break him, huh? Alright, we'll do this, and this, and this, and this. And I am going to let the summon animations play because I like them. Zin can occasionally sub, but he isn't reserved. Okay. You would know better than I, seemingly. I do not the hybrid? Alright, Zin, if you say so. But if you change your mind... But I'll stop pushing tonight. What do you mean, don't use that wording against you? That's not fair? Well, it doesn't sound like you're being fair to yourself either. Do not the hybrid. Zin, if it's too much, just say so. We will actually stop if you want us to. No. Mallory, what the fuck are you on about? Well, that's some splash damage in the chat. Yep. Anyway, Anna, how's your night? Glad you're at least getting to get out tomorrow. Hopefully your flight's not too bad. Let me also check my model and that it isn't freaking out. Okay, it's not freaking out. That's good. I hate that this thing has health regen every turn. Yeah. I am not, because just because I want someone to hold me doesn't make me for use. Understandable. Doing better. Wanted to be home Sunday to hang out with you all. Aww. Well, we do miss you, but we also want you home safe, so... A true Celestia, she is mooing. We're gonna let Mia... actually, I shouldn't have her do that at all. I'm just gonna have Mia defend. Protect everybody. And then we're going to attack with this one, and then... the charge of not making life easier, I bet. Mallory, I hope that you start to feel better soon from surgery. She is a good princess. Already? I thought it had more health than that. I just want to play the games, but it takes me 10 minutes to get tired. Aww. Gotta get some sleep, sadly. That's okay, Anna. Go the fuck to bed. Lovingly, heart. Get some good sleep. Make sure that your flight tomorrow... make sure that everything's okay for your flight tomorrow. Flight starts at 11 tomorrow? Okay. Well... I don't know how long that flight is, but hopefully you might be back at a decent hour. But yeah, fly safe. Be careful on the way. If you have a mask, it might not be a bad idea to use it. Yeah. See you back again soon. Excited to see you stream again. And looking forward to the next time we get to play together. But yeah. Nighty night. Sweet dreams. Should we try to move it? Yeah, we'll try to move it. Even though I don't want to, because this dude's an asshole. And he's thieving from everybody on the entire continent and extorting them and has trapped our boy here. Yeah. So, like, we're gonna mercy him, but we really shouldn't. But the game calls for it, and it also gets us our last Jin, for us to do so. God forbid a boy has hobbies. Okay, he is maimed from this, though. So that's good. Tell anyone that is mean to you, break. Can't we just forgive and forget? The dog kidnaps you, remember? Oh, that's right. Do you really think he'll reform if Hammett forgives him? No. He already said he wouldn't do anything. Of course he's going to say that. He wants us. We're going to... Jacqueline. Aw, thank you, Gwen. How can you be so cruel, bitch? And dragons, and apparently cows. And a hyena. I guess this also includes Angel. Aw, thank you, Zen. Why do I know so many dragon VTubers? Azzy, Lucia, you, Zin, Celexia. And just pretend with I don't promise anything. I know you don't promise anything, K-Patch. I know you well enough. I know that you're a danger to me, that I just choose to keep around. Hex is dragon adjacent, that's true. Ow, my ankle. Sorry, adjusting how I'm sitting. Yes, which is why this is going to hurt you. Does me? I most certainly am. You're gonna spend some time thinking about it. He's putting his 40-year-old son in timeout. Alright, so we're basically finished with this dungeon. And then we have technically the Babby Lighthouse, though it's not really a dungeon. It's just kind of like the intro to the Venus Lighthouse. And then we have the Suhala Desert, so that's 2.5 dungeons that are left. And not a whole lot of map space. Weirdos are fun though? Absolutely true, Zen. Absolutely true. Love that hoodie. Aw, thank you, Celexia. I'm just a hell pup. You're an adorable hell pup. You're an adorable hell pup. You have a nice voice, and you clean up real nice in a suit, bud. Alright, so then they're going to remove us from... I allowed to use the double-edged sword. Why am I saying this aloud? Zin, you and I both know why you're saying it aloud. We both know. It's the same reason I do it. I won't say it out loud if you don't want me to, but... yeah, Celexia and Zin stream. Who else in here streams? I know I shouted out Azzy earlier. Does Marker stream? Hey Zin, you should be followed anyway. Okay. Well, we're gonna work our way out of here. And then we have to sneak back in. We're going to actually have to watch this conversation because otherwise it'll be a longer ride back. Oh. And there is Hammett's driver, who is trying to sneak into Lunpa. Do you think Dodonpa's henchman found us? Nope. You think there's something else out there? Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? Gasp! That voice! It's Hammett! Ah! I forgot that I did that. So Dodonpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey Ivan, are you still saying this was all Isaac's idea? No, I mean, you and me, I helped us too. Thank you everybody, yada yada. And of course you too, Ivan. But did a good job of finding a cave. Yes, you did. It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lunpa. Because we knew the thieves had Hammett imprisoned. Then why'd you come here? I recall what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. Blind capitalists. But that's okay. At least in this game. Kalat Major would be permitted to enter Lunpa. I didn't, and in fact, they would not have let me in. Yet knowing that you still came, did you know what? That there was a huge commotion, right? This means they tried to Donpa's rumors. Walking together with me, the commotion, I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave. I'll bet you couldn't find any way to get the gate open from this side. Then all of a sudden, it moved. And I hid behind a rock. And when he was here, it turns out we startled him. I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely. Dodonpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett, even if they find him, they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here quickly. Oh, we have to escape without being seen by Dodonpa's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? Yes. Then what should we do? He's got a wagon nearby. We're not going to ride that wagon because we have something to go get still back in the fortress that we couldn't get until after all of this. And it's one of those little fun creatures that let us summon shit and gives us more spells. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. Sick. Let's take that weapon to Calais. No, we are not going to ride in the wagon. Yes, we do have unfinished business in Lunpa. Alright. Disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful. And then luckily we have a shortcut to where we were before because we unlocked that on the way back. Through the I'm grateful though. Thank you, much appreciated. Go ahead and want to make sure that was clear. Yaw. This is still open? Okay, cool. Alright, do I still have Cloak hotkeyed? I do. Alright, into the fortress. Is it just this way? Is this the quick way? Yeah, because I've got the key. I actually don't think I need to go deeper than that. I think I actually go this way. Yep. Hey, son of a bitch. You think you're gonna go any further? I don't think you have the capacity to stop me, honestly. Mia does not have any summons. Mia is just going to cast Wish, because that is a group heal. Ramses, Kieran, we are just going to ruin this dude's life. Break all of his bones by summoning literal deities. While we're inside a cave. Yeah, he's kind of just gonna get exsanguinated. And meanwhile, we will walk out functionally unharmed. And then we're all just gonna, you know, touch him lightly. And that should be it. Is it quicker to go this way? I'm trying to remember the layout of this dungeon. I think that might actually be the way. I think going any further. You know, this probably isn't the way. I don't feel like carrying though. I know I've gotten myself lost because I'm me. I am terrible at directions, but that's fine, at least in this case. $345 damage. Goodbye, sir. I don't think... Yeah, no, this is the wrong room. Is it just a... Nope, I don't need move, I need cloak. I probably should... Is it... No? Bruh. Mad about it. You guys gonna let me fight you yet, or are you gonna go through this whole cutscene again? Yeah, whatever. Do I need one? I have Boreas. Isaac is just gonna defend. You're gonna summon Meteor, and you're gonna defend. Jesus, they pumped a lot into Mia. Please don't kill Mia. Okay, cool. Yes, one of the deities is a giant snow cone machine. I love him. Okay, that's so goofy. It is goofy. This whole game is goofy. I love it. Yeah, you're the one I'm looking for, right? Alright. Please die. I love it when games don't take them so seriously 100% of the time like that, or when I can use a Pebble as a Ninja Star in Fates. That's pretty cool, honestly. Here we go. Alright, hey old man, wake up. Can I have my prize now? Can I have the little pet? Yeah. Give me my Mercury Jin. It doesn't make me fight it, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, but then there's also like this undercurrent in Golden Sun of like, yes, there are like genuine deities and whatnot in the game, and there are like, and there is like genuine magic and a whole lot of stuff. But other things, a bunch of other summons, are also just straight up technology that the ancient civilizations built, like Boreas. And it doesn't really get expanded upon. It doesn't really come into play in this game, or much in the second one. Although more in the second one, but not much. But the third game is where you get a bit more of that lore-ish, but it's also still only left to be implicit. They never outright say, like, hi, yes, all this magic stuff is also a lot of it is just straight up ancient technology, even though it is just, like, a lot of plot points are just, hey, this is ancient technology. That is powered by magic, but... Welcome back, Selexia. Where's the inn? There's the inn. I can also probably get that Water of Life that I forgot at the beginning of the game, because I forgot to go talk to the mayor of this town. Return and am clean. Welcome back, rat. Alright, I guess I did pick it up. I'm halfway off screen. Thank you, Gwen. Yeah, my position tends to drift a bit, both because I end up changing how I'm sitting in my seat, and that is also why I've turned off the posture check, because I just shift around too much in my seat. But also just, there is a bit of drift from this, just because webcam is webcam. Because my webcam has an auto zoom function that I just can't turn off, because fuck me, I guess. Is this Calais? It is Calais. We're going to go talk to Hammett, get our reward again. Unfortunately, this will also be a long cutscene that I'm debating skipping through. Also, ads start in about 30 seconds. I'm sorry, Twitch makes me run them. So you guys know how to get rid of them. And whatever you choose to do, be it stay, go watch a different stream, or sub if you'd like to get rid of them. Thank you guys for all your support and being here. It is wonderful and it means the world. Anything you do is enough. More than. You know, more pressing quest to hand. No. Yep. Yes, we did. Here's to recover the elemental stars. Support the winnowing. No, thank you, Zen. You should also be supported, Zen. Support the Switch. It's already done. There's nothing more to be said. Doesn't matter, Garrett. I'm the one at fault. I made a mistake. We will leave immediately on Felix's trail. That would be best to leave immediately. Yep, that is what we're going to be doing. Take your Shaman's Rod and go to Hesperia. That is what the Jupiter Adept said. Hesperia is to the west of Angara. We are currently on the continent of Angara. We must set out immediately, which good for us. That will get us a reward in the second game, if I recall correctly. Such an awfully busy day tomorrow. Oh, you poor thing. Is it just work, or is there more? 60 points for a room. Sometimes I'll be I suppose I should get some sleep. Yes, Zin, go to bed. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. But make sure you're getting sleep too. Bruh. You're not gonna let me? That's fucked up. I thought you were supposed to let me through after that. Whatever. I just need to find the Gondolin Passage. Sorry, not Gondolin Passage. Is this a Gondolin Passage? I thought the Gondolin... no, the Gondolin Passage is where we're going to. This is Gondolin Cave. But yeah, go get some sleep, Zen. Thank you for being here. Go get some sleep. Have some nice dreams, too. Alright, see, we don't have to go through that long cave before, like we did when we got in, and now we're on the way back up to Tolby. Do we need to stop there? Not really. Because we're all geared up, we've got everything. Do we have everything? We just need to find the Suhala Desert, which means we just need to go through the Gondolin Passage. Of course, you're very fun and also relaxing me around. Aww, thank you. Nice stream, sounds amazing. I hope you get one, Zen. I hope you do. You deserve that. Am I going the right way? Because that's Altmiller Cave. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Do I need to be going south? I am too far to the west. A nice stream does sound nice. I agree, K-Patch. I hope you get one too, buddy. Because I know it's late for you too. It's the same time for Zin as it is for you. Present location, Tolby. If I recall correctly, I think. Bruh. Maybe. It's just one fucking mole, too. 2 cleaning jobs. I help my mom with her cleaning job, so 2 ways, and then work that evening since there can be some kind of event in town. I'm so sorry. Aw, you poor thing. Well, I hope that the event in town isn't that bad. But I am so sorry about your, I'm so sorry about the 2 cleaning jobs. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Zin. Yeah, I just needed to go south. We're gonna heal Garrett and Ivan again. And then Mia has enough synergy to keep going. We don't need to go back to town. Hello, Edem. We should go to the Babby Lighthouse soon. Yep. Unfortunately, Edem doesn't fight with us because this game only ever allows for 4 people to be in the line at a time, which does change a little bit in the 2nd and 3rd games, but it's still only 4 people at a time. No, I don't want... I do want Iceborne, actually. And this. There we go. Alright, this is Suhala. And we're going to 72 coins per room. Yep. I believe there's a Jin here for us to get. And there is a Psi Crystal that we can get, if I recall correctly. This is also where one of the characters from the next game is taken from by the party that we are chasing down, the bad guys. I actually don't get anything from you right now, unless you have a Water of Life for me. You do, perfect. We're gonna give this one to Wait, were there more? Okay, no, there wasn't more than one for me to buy. Okay, that's good. There's a healer. Is it up here? Or am I thinking of a different one? I think I'm thinking of the town that's after the Suhala Desert. Not here. Hard nut. Boost defense. Give to Ivan. Because that boy needs some milk. So at least we can give him some almond milk. I'm gonna cast Growth just to see what's up here. I don't think there's anything up here. But just in case, yeah, is it just a little guy up here to talk to? Why sandstorms attacking humans? Okay, there's just, yeah, checking chests, I see. I mean, you know, when I get mine, if there's something to check out, then it might end up on display. Okay. Aren't there soldiers I need to talk to in here? Yes, there is. I needed this cutscene. This is what I was waiting for. Edem. You soldiers were supposed to be heading to the Babby Lighthouse. Edem, what are you doing here? Babby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Isaac. You were escorting Sheba to La Lavera. That's the town that the last Jin, or one of the last Jin is in. La Lavera is the town that is after the Suhala Desert. It is the last town before the final dungeon of the game, which is the Venus Lighthouse. I don't know. When we woke, we were here in these beds. Yeah, these boys kind of got murked by all the shit that's happening in the desert. And by the sandstorms attacking people, there's actually giant fucking lizards in the sandstorms. So this is going to be a very, very long fight, or a very, very long trek through this desert that I will hopefully be able to make shorter. Shiba was entrusted to our care, so you acted properly then, but where is Shiba now? She was taken by the other group. We're not far from the other standards where they hit us. We must go to the desert and find Shiba. Beware of the cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. Actually, that's not true. There is one more dungeon after... There is one more dungeon that is technically post-game. I don't know if I want to do Crossbone Isle. I kinda do. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Crossbone Isle tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm under-leveled for it, but we'll do Crossbone Isle. Is he gonna let me... Casual, you're still here? Surge powers, we had to bring barrels filled with water. Carrying the barrels exhausted us, and then the beast, yada yada yada. So that just means I need to equip Douse as a short bind? Maybe? Well, thank you for being here, Casual. Could these others be the ones that you were following us? Yes, they are. And then I'm going to keybind Douse. Gotta make sure the good bun is hydrated. Aw, thank you, Selexia. Okay, those are down there. Is there one more thing that's up here? I'm pretty sure there's a Jin up here for me to get. Actually, let me make sure that I'm not missing one. Uncle Fortress, Suhala Desert, Alaveros, Suhala Gate. Okay, no, that's after. Okay. I plan to buy a clicker soon. I don't think I would actually buy one. I don't think I would ever actually. I don't think I would do something that uses just a meme for on stream. Dessert, I want chocolate. Can I just flee? Yeah, I can, cool. Alright, back to Suhala. Fuck me! Bye. What level are we? 21, 21. Okay. We're a little under-leveled for Deadbeard, but not that much. So I need to cleanse for room, blah blah blah. And besides, I have the rest of the puzzles memorized. I've played this game so many times. I believe this is the wrong way, but a sandstorm. I got a new jar target with almonds on it. Ooh, that's nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, flashes. I believe flashes towards the end of the desert. Yeah, because it's where the footsteps are. Alright, fucker. I watched someone play this recently. Oh, you did? Nice! It's a very fun game. I really like it. It's also almost as old as I am, but I'm desperate for a remake. But I know it'll never happen because Nintendo are bastards. I think of these on Raspberry Pi one day. That would be a really fun project. I don't know if I don't... Would a Raspberry Pi be strong enough to stick a decent emulator on it? Think it'll be on the Switch? So, it technically is on the Switch. It's just, you know, you need to pay the subscription for it. Because it's a Game Boy game. I'm too dumb for it. Honestly, I probably am too, Alexia. That being said, yes, a Raspberry Pi would be strong enough. Which, really? Even for like, what? Is a modern Raspberry Pi that strong? Because those things are like $40 tops. God, I can't believe they're fighting again. Heal all party ailments. I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna do this. I mean, you can play them. You get them with 4 gigs of RAM. Okay, but is the processor speed enough for an emulator? Up to probably SNES and GBA. All right, well, this is a GBA game. I doubt you'd be able to squeeze a DS emulator out of a Raspberry Pi, but I also have no idea what operating system you'd even. I'm assuming. Are there enough emulators that work on Linux? Any more than that is pushing it, I figure. I really just get a Raspberry Pi to make a Pi hole, so that I can, finally wish well. Just so I can have, like, router level ad block. That would be really nice. Although, I don't know if Pi-hole works anymore. It might, but... Although, doesn't that work just by blocking a bunch of domains? So... I'm pretty sure there's a... No, that's a Mimic in there. Not a Vulcan X. Buy a PSP Best MU device for that kind of stuff. They're cheap. Ooh... A PSP is that easy to mod? RetroPie can emulate up to Wii? Oh shit! But a PlayStation Portable? Are they actually dirt cheap and are they actually that good for that? You can get a Raspberry Pi for like $120. Or a Raspberry Pi 5 for $120. Yeah, that's a lot to spend on an emulator, though. How much is a PSP? But still, I mean, also $120 for everything that plays, for something that plays games all the way up to the Wii isn't bad. That being said, I also have no frame of reference for, like, emulator hardware. If I have both of mine, I can get, if I have both, I can get both working. I'd give you one of my PSPs, but aww. It's super easy, just Google it, there's some great tutorials. Noted, thank you. How expensive is a secondhand PSP, Gwyn? If I were to hypothetically obtain one for making an emulator out of it. Give cookie to Mia. Checks from PP. I will give that to Mia because she does need that. Yeah. Now, what happens if I, like, don't use Douse on those tornadoes is they eject me all the way back to the start of the dungeon, basically. So that's why we have to spend Psi Energy every time, around 90 to 100 if you live in our places. Noted. Okay. I might message you about that. Not that I would... Hell, I say that. Not that I would know what to play, aside from, like, this and a few other games. Hi, Hex! How are you doing tonight, hun? I have PSP Go that stays at my bag at all times. Ooh, I legit just give you mine one day. Aww! You're too kind, Celexia. Barely awake? Go the fuck to bed, then. It's midnight for you, isn't it? Or are you only 1 hour ahead? Regardless, go to bed! Go to bed! Midnight. Not like I used it. I got a 3DS too, I think. Ooh, I never owned a 3DS. I owned a DS. I owned the original I actually still own my original DS. Still has a broken hinge and everything. It still works. I just don't know where the charger is. And I should probably replace its battery by now. 3D is amazing for Emmy, but a bit harder to mod. I wasn't. Aww. And thank you, Hex, for saying hi, but please go to bed, get some rest. Thank you for wanting to say hi. I do greatly appreciate it. Nope, let me be, let me be, let me be, let me be, let me be. Ah, fuck. Hi, Fergie. How are you this evening? Hi! How's the Fergie? How's the Angel today? Or tonight, I guess. Today's almost over. I'm good. How's the Jarvies? I am doing rather swell, honestly. I've had a very good day. Yeah, Douse. Oh, I forgot how this dungeon works. I'm so stupid. I forgot how that little section worked. No, I don't heal that yet. It's tomorrow, ready for me, silly? Well, Fergie. I hope you have a good today, then. I hope your day was better today, Hex. Yeah, please don't do that. Can I still wish well? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, yeah, we'll take Corona, and then we'll take Resistance and Agility. Lockdown was okay. Yeah, I saw your post about it. Unfortunately, I think you and I have the same problem with Lockdown Protocol. It's just too much for me. What happened? I'll let Hex explain if she wants. I just bad at it? Okay. I mean, I'm bad at it too. Ah, no, fuck! That's not what I wanted. You are gonna protect everybody this time. You're gonna boost attack, and you. I'm bad at lots of stuff. I want to play games, but I must take more drugs. Mallory, take your pain meds and please go to bed, okay? Get some rest. I think we're just gonna have you do Annie Wish, Isaac. Yeah, you're just gonna use Flint. Garrett is going to hopefully stun. Probably not because it's a boss enemy. I'm going to summon Thor. Thank you, Rollis. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, if you feel like replying, you don't have to. Glyph's scarily good at Lockdown. I mean, yeah, I've played Lockdown with Glyph, I think, twice now. Because I think it was Chara's birthday, and then a week ago with Anna? 2 weeks ago? Was it that long ago? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Jealous? I need to talk to Glyph outside of a context that is playing Lockdown Protocol. Because I'm apparently very incompatible with the game. Haven't played the Protocol. It's basically 3D Among Us, Mallory. Or at least that is a more proper way to, or at least that gives you a good frame of reference for what it is. But it is a social deduction game that is themed very similar. I know what it is, just haven't played it. Okay. Is good game. Yeah. To each their own. But Rollis, as for me, I'm doing quite well today. Which is a nice change of pace. Glad to hear it, thank you. Wish well, and... Don't yawn, Hex, just go to bed. Why does he not bring back the competitive Among Us part of it? Oof. Oh. Mallory. It's been hard on my hope lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Selexia. Psy Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna need to use that. So luckily we have 2 of them. What are you humphing at, Hex? Right, it doesn't let me jump here unless I reveal it. Yeah. I'm still salty about losing out on the tournament because of someone cheating. That's fucked up. That shit was 5 years ago? Okay, maybe you shouldn't be salty about it anymore. 5 years ago, 5 years is a long time. We're gonna save state here. Just so that we can get a really quick comeback in case this thing decides to flee. Went from 2nd to 7th in one match. That is pretty fucked up. Summoning Boreas, summoning Judgment, summoning a Meteor, and summoning Thor. And it ran. I fucking hate this game. Alright, figures those is a long time to work one job and I'm not good enough to do anything else. Slexia, I don't believe you. You're very hard on yourself. And I don't think that you being so down about your own skills is justified. Do I know what your life skills are? No. Do I need to? Also no. There we go. Hopefully one job the rest of my life, just because saving dogs is a lifestyle, not a job style. You know what? I get that, Mallory. I understand. Alright. What is this? Oh, does this take me where I think it takes me? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna get a crossbone yet, because I'm pretty sure we still need a utility synergy before... Yeah, Hex is barely awake, rat. Yeah, I believe we need one more utility synergy before we can actually go to Crossbone Isle. But we do have to finish Crossbone Isle before we go to the Venus Lighthouse, or before we finish the Venus Lighthouse. If I recall correctly. But in order, when we do end up being ready to go to Crossbone Isle, we will go see that hey, Fireball. Ah! All of those hit at once! Rude. No, only Moth can tell me what to do. Hex, that's not true. I can tell you how to be hard. I can tell you what to do. Like, we've been over this. And Slexia, I don't know either, but you still need to try, hon. Yes, they did hit it once. Shiva's nowhere to be found. Yup. Well, I will call you. She will call Moth, but same thing. Yeah. Alright. Should we search the desert more for move on to Lalavero? We should keep going. We are not gonna go to we are not gonna stay here and search because we know where Shiva is. Shiva is with our enemies. And I know why they need Shiva. I'm not gonna tell you guys that because that's spoilers. Yeah, this game is, I really like this game's story. I know I've been glossing over it during my playthrough of the first one, I will be trying to change that for the second playthrough. Regardless, yes, this game is a is a climate change allegory. It is not the only thing it is. And then when we get to Lalavero, I'm going to take a quick potty break. And you guys should as well. Get a drink. Go to the bathroom. Hex, go the fuck to sleep. And we're gonna have another cutscene right here. What is the meaning of this? These fuckers have been hurt considerably. Hex, I love you, hun. You couldn't if you tried, Hex. It must have been Felix, yes. Just casually tattling the moth. Hex, sis, please go to bed. Alright, yeah, we gotta stop them. Biff. Oh boy, oh boy. We are gonna save here, just because, losing that save would suck. And then there is... onto... can I... there we go. I don't feel like taking that fight right now, and I think... fuck it. Such a good bone. Mine deserves to be I spoil them catabots. Thank you, Selexio, but... it's okay. I don't need it. Alright, I think this is... now, fuck. There's 34 more where that came from. Is the number 34 intentional, Hex? I'm still a moron. Remember when it was 500 points? Hex, shut up. Mallory, please don't go too far in chat, y'all, please. Okay. What did I do? Just that I need someone to touch me, Mallory. That was it. Brain gone, only radiation. Shut. I apologize if I misunderstood, Mallory. Hex. Touch starved on Horty? Okay. I misunderstood. I apologize. The numbers, but the numbers die. Mallory, that is a solvable problem, but I don't think it's for me to solve. Win! Why are you cheering bits? Huh? Thank you so much, but why? No. Why did you give me biddies? Like, thank you, but why? No, don't make me cry again. I can't take that tonight. Jelly! Huh? Why? Thank you! What the fuck? Huh? Thank you for the 10 gifted, holy shit! Oh my god! Sexia! Eggs! You guys! Thank you, but also, good lord, you guys don't have to do that. Thank you. Okay, we're at the Venus Lighthouse entry. There's a puzzle here that we need to solve. Reveal. It is Thanksgiving. Okay, you don't usually give gifts on Thanksgiving. Carrystone to Mia. And thank you, Jelly, for the first time chat. Jesus Christ. If I was Richard's boy, were you rotten? Well, Slexia. Valerie! Y'all, stop! Thank you, oh my god! Thank you for the 55 bits! Also, again, I apologize if you guys can hear background noise. Oh no, please do! Please, you guys don't need to do this more. Make us... I'm out already, but I can reload, don't try me. Mallory! Jelly, where do I know you from? Where have I seen your name before? Nowhere. Alright, I'll choose to believe you. Support the bunny. Thank you, Fergie. Lucky Cap to Mia. Would you remind me what Lucky Cap? Oh! No. This goes to Isaac. As much as I want it on somebody else, it goes to Isaac. Spoil your bun. Don't spoil the bunny! Like, I appreciate it, but guys! It's okay! No! No, spoil the bun! There's nothing! Yeah, I know you too. Where do I know you? You precious bunny, tell us how you feel about your work. You love a bunny. I have a great job that I'm terrified of losing. Like, is it perfect? No, but I get to work as an engineer and I get to I get to help manufacture, or design and manufacture surgical devices. I get to actually do something good for the world as an engineer. Wait, are you okay at work? I'm fine at work. I'm just incredibly self-conscious and know that, like, if I suddenly lose my insurance, I'm in deep shit. But like, I'm not in trouble at work. I'm just irrationally worried. Aw, thank you, Selexia. Yeah. Okay, good. This is where I need to be. I am irrationally unworried. And Hex, I get it. Truncheon Fist. Jesus, that does a lot of damage. My job must be filled with Jelly! You okay? I hope it gets better for you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, you guys are too nice. Alright, which route do we get? What, Hex? What? But I was super gets bad at previous explosion, please. I like your voice. Why do you like my voice? I don't get it. Hi, Darby's nice hoodie. Aw, thank you, Moth. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Moth. Yes, thank you. I was about to tell you. Tell Hex to go the fuck to bed. I'm just gonna retreat out of this dungeon, I think. I had no idea they were here. I thought they were sitting in bed. I think they are in bed. They're just on their phone. Alright. Okay, there's Lalavero. Also, your voice is very cute, and it's only gonna get cuter. Rat. I don't know. I've not even started voice training. No, I gotta do the, is this really work? Yes, it is. That voice, it's Eodem. I don't want to sleep. Selexia, you need to go to bed. You have a very long day tomorrow. I know it sucks, but you need to go to bed. You need to get your rest so that you can be okay for tomorrow, okay? I'm still trying to talk after surgery. Mallory, you poor thing. Stop. Mallory, you need to not be pushing yourself as much. Like, make sure your body is healing correctly, please. Y'all make me feel safe. Thank you, Selexia. I will be hopefully streaming tomorrow as well, so if you need to stop in then, I will try. I can't guarantee it, but I'll try. But you need to get sleep too. You don't need to make tomorrow harder than it needs to be. Okay? Because the TTS voice was better, and it made me sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Finally, Hex, please go to bed. You too, Selexia. I'll try to stream earlier so you guys don't have to go to bed when I go online. I'll probably have to stream earlier anyway, just because, I have dinner with my parents tomorrow night, probably. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. But here's the side crystal I was talking about. I'm going to move the lure cap to Garrett. He's not going to equip it. The douse, or sorry, the frost jewel does not need to go. I'm gonna put it on Garrett anyway. He can equip that? Alright. Alright, we're gonna save here. We have we have one story dungeon left, and then we have the super dungeon. I'm at least gonna go take a break. I don't know if I'll continue afterward. I will probably continue afterward. I'll get through Crossbone Isle. I'll get through Crossbone Isle, then after Crossbone Isle, we'll see where we are. And how late it is. But for now, I am going to put this up. And I'm gonna go pee. Y'all should go pee too. Or go to bed if you're not already. Go the fuck to bed. If you don't have to go to bed, don't go to bed. But if you do, go the fuck to bed, please. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna get some more water. Bye! Pop emotes. I'm sorry, Mallory. Okay. I'm gonna mute OBS just in case things get loud, but I'll be back in a moment. Alright. I'm not sitting down yet. But I am back in my room. And good night, Selexia. Alright, back in my room. I have water. I went to the bathroom. I have molasses chips. I love these things. These candies. Great candy store. Expensive as hell. But it's the holidays, so I treated myself. But y'all can hear me right? Okay, I need to take AFK off my screen. There we go. Is that everything? Is my model looking the fuck out? I should probably reset my tracking. Even though it is fine, I'm going to do, yeah. There we go. I started laundry. Well, that's good. I'm glad you started laundry. You should just be asleep, but I'll take what wins I can get from you. But at least you get new chores done. Alright, everybody's back to full health. Everybody has full synergy. I can't talk to you yet. Because I don't have a black control orb yet. I'm going to go up here because there's a Marsian. I can't go to work unclothed, they'd stare. That's fair, Selexia. Warrior's Helm. Give to boost Earth Power critical hits. Yep, that goes right to eyes. Oh, wait, no, fuck. We'll give the crit helm, or the lucky helm, to Garrett then. Did I not start an ad break while I was up? Fuck me. Alright, I'm just gonna run the ads right now. I'm just gonna finish up in town. We're not gonna progress otherwise. So goodbye, y'all. Ads start in a few seconds. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I thought I ran the ads while I was away. I'm gonna close. I should do laundry. I have too much clothes. Just the comfy ones are all dirty. I feel that, Mallory. I really feel that. Like, yes, I have plenty of clean clothes, but also anything that I actually want to wear is dirty. And it does just kind of so happen that all of my clothes that I want to wear are dysphoria clothes, but I was just laying around in Town Square just leaving them. True! Artifacts. They are hideously injured, but it is very funny. That they are just kind of left there. Alright, there's the there's the ads. I'm so sorry, y'all. Where the fuck is... Am I stupid? I am stupid. This puzzle's not supposed to be hard to solve. Why can't I solve it? This shouldn't be a hard... What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? I don't know about you, but if an ice agent was KO'd outside my house, I would not help in the slightest. Also true. Also extremely true. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I think. Because we did this, there's this, and then there was the thing. Am I just really dumb? Yeah, because you can't cross that. Oh, I need to go through the shop, that's why. Hey, they didn't know. I really feel that, Selexia. Like, that is my current experience. Is just, you know, at what you described. They don't know I'm trans, and they will hopefully never know that I'm trans, but that's a pipe dream that is not sustainable or achievable. Nobody's gonna get the game ticket because I definitely don't need more than 30. Spirit armlets. Mia's not wearing any magic items. I watched the dog come in. I guess if I never met that man, he would be better off. Jesus Christ. Okay, y'all. Okay, can we chill with that kind of talk in the chat, please? Like, I get it, Mallory, but also, you know, it does get into politics talk and everything, and like threatening violence. Please chill out a little bit, okay? I'm a girl with love for doctors. I know. Thank you, Jelly. Most of the kitchen knows, but the restaurant doesn't. Or most of the restaurant doesn't. I see. And bunnies and cows and tigers and pets. Well, Mallory, thank you. Just remember, be mindful of the rules, please. Alright, I'm a Durgan. Oh shit, the internet, I forgot. What's up, Mallory? Jesus, Garrett hasn't gotten an upgrade in a while on his weapon. That, and also just not wanting to make this possibly uncomfortable for other people who are in chat. Regardless of how correct your opinion may or may not be. Or how much I may or may not agree with it. Just, you know. It's alright, Mallory. And just be mindful about it. Swift sword is this? Oh, I don't have I don't have no money. Oops! I can... what are you talking about, Mallory? Yes, very big sword back there. Mallory, I'm not sure what you're talking about, and you seem like you need to go to bed. Right, I need to go over here. I guess from Berserk. Wait, no, I didn't need to go over here. What am I doing? God, I need to progress my body to the EP state of mind. Then stop watching the stream. I'm not helping you go to EP. So I'm no first bitsing. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. But yes, thank you for the bits and gifted, but... Oh, I'm not first... Is that what you mean? Either way, like, Mallory, it's late. It's starting to get late for me. Please go to bed. Alright, we're gonna go in here. How many Jin are we at? The last one is in Crossbone Isle, right? Yeah, it's in Crossbone Isle. This way. Yeah. I'm not going the right way for this. I'm also not going the right way for this? Question mark? Can I flee? No. I'm trying, my body's awake, so walking around the house, that's not helping you. Like, walking around is seemingly part of keeping you awake, it seems. Please get some rest. I'll be here to talk to you tomorrow if you need it. Alright. Yes, Charcoal's right. Moth, please go the fuck to bed. I slept all day though, I have not done anything since it. You had surgery! And you're on a shitload of medication! You need to be resting! Everyone's cute but me. Incorrect, Selexia. This is locked. I hate how this fucking... No! Come on! I am a fearsome monster. I don't believe you, Selexia. You certainly try, don't get me wrong. Come the fuck on! About as fearsome as a Pomeranian in a purse. Oh, rat, that's almost rude. Is it this one? No. Yeah, because I need to go to the outside. Alright, well, we do have to unlock this anyway. So we might as well just get this cutscene out of the way while we're here. I kind of just want to speed through it. Yeah, because basically they can't get this door unlocked because they don't have magic, but we do have magic. And the group that we're chasing, the bad guys, quote-unquote, TM, do also have magic. So... we can bust open the store. But this will actually lead us into the Venus Lighthouse, and I don't want to do the Venus Lighthouse right now because I want to go do Crossbone Isle, because then because we need one more Jin at Crossbone Isle. In addition, we gotta kill Deadbeard there. There's a ton of loot at Crossbone Isle that, you know, the final boss is already going to be super easy of the Venus Lighthouse because it's just Saturos and Minardi. But... well, there is a phase 2 to that fight, but I'm not going to tell you guys that. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. Alright, I've hydrated. Let's just have our explanation. Anyway, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's correct, because we are going to go fuck around. And not do... I just remembered how to solve the puzzle outside. I'm so fucking mad. I just remembered how to solve the puzzle that's outside. God damn it. Perilous for those without signers to go through. I agree, I'll have to let us handle it from here. Pat Bunui, thank you, Z. This is why hydration is important. Yes, I am telling you to stay back because you don't have literal fucking psychic psionics on your side. And in this case, psionics and magic are the same thing. In this universe. Where the fuck? Give me a molasses chip. Oh, they're all melty. I left them out all day, that's my fault. Exactly. Now that sort of power, we would just get in their way. Yep. Alright. Eat him, get back in the party. Bruh. Oh, right. Edom doesn't join us after this because Edom also doesn't have psychics yet. He was working on developing them, but he hasn't actually, like, gotten them anywhere near a potency that is meaningful. Okay, so we are going to leave, even though they are waiting on us to go rescue somebody. One, Sheba isn't going to get rescued in this game. Sheba is a main character of the second game. Hint, hint, as to what the nature of the second game is. Because we are not playing as Mia, Isaac, Garrett, and Ivan in the second game. Also, if you're me, Dyslexia, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Priestess. Can I just... yeah, I'm just gonna hit retreat. Ow. My ass hurts. Okay. Can I run? I cannot. I'm mad about it. And Ivan is poisoned. Perfect. Alright, well... oh wait, no, I just need to cure poison, not restore. I'll show myself out. Ivan's about to take a shitload of damage from that poison. Yeah. But Ivan is no longer poisoned, and this Manticore King should be almost dead. Smack, smack, smack. Yar. Wish well, and go. Let me go down. Let me take the ladder. Thank yous. Alright, move that one out of the way, because we can't move the other one out of the way. We have to go to the other side. Excuse me. Move this out of the way. Take this ladder. Move this out of the way. And then go up here. And we need to use growth again. So we're going to put Forge on Isaac. And then we are going to put Forge back. And go this way. And we should be able to fall right on that Jupiter Djinn. With threats all is around me, Mallory, I would prefer that you don't be that, okay? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Alright, that is the second to last Djinn that we will need in this game. The last one is over in Crossbone Isle, which we will now progress to, and we are going to totally abandon the main quest. At least for the next 30-40 minutes. Possibly a little longer than that. We are going to get this. We're going to take a rest at the inn. Alright, everybody's full on everything. Except for my Djinn, but that's fine. Those will come back shortly. Yeah. Oh, hi, Gwyn. Welcome back. Valley is the owner of the name. I can let you borrow. I can assure you that you are not a threat. Oh. That's pretty fucking good, Gwyn. Why did you attack your anesthesiologist? I don't know, I fell asleep before they even put me under. Okay, so you didn't actually attack your anesthesiologist. You weren't conscious when you did it. My family keeps bringing it up, and I just don't want to be me anymore. I'm sorry, Mallory. You don't deserve that, Mallory. And I apologize. Jesus. Well, that's both cruel on your family members, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I know what that feels like, Mallory. I'm sorry. Not the part where, you know, but the feeling of not wanting to be what you are. I understand that quite well, unfortunately. But it does get better, I promise. I know that feels impossible right now, but it does. Indeed, give Mallory lots of hugs. Preaching to the choir of others who had it worse, but... Hey, Mallory, it's not a competition. You have it bad. That's... like, yeah, you have it pretty damn bad, I gotta say. have to go the other way. Like, you are... we do appreciate your presence. Lexi is correct. And you do much, much more than contribute pain. We like having you around. And things will get better, I promise. Okay? I know, like I said, it does feel impossible, but it will. I must sleep and try not to have nightmares. I hope that goes well for you, Mallory. I hope that you don't have any. I talked to both you and Slexia. Or, Slexia, I talked to both you and Mallory. I don't want you to have nightmares. I hope that you don't get any. I apologize if I used the wrong name at the wrong time. But I was intending to talk to you as well. I really hope you don't. Yes, she does. She's also just bad with names and words in general, but we're nearing the end of the game and I want to finish it tonight. And the Deadbeard fight shouldn't be too long. So sweet and kind. Thank you. Please, Mallory, Slexia, anybody else who's still up, really. Especially if you're on the West Coast, or sorry, East Coast of the US, or later. Like, God forbid, Z is still in chat. I doubt it, but I hope not. That girl better be the fuck in bed right now. Thanks for being yourself so quickly. Oh, thank you. It's very touching. But really, y'all, please go to bed. I joined after waking up. Alright, Z. 8 AM, okay, Jelly, Z, you guys are fine. But Slexia, Mallory, go to bed, please. Thank you, Z. Let me remember how the Alright, what's the pattern to get out of here? Is it... yeah, okay, I remember. I'm laying in bed, alright. Turn my stream off. Me being a huge phone bright light in your face helps keep you awake. Alright? Like, again, I appreciate you being here. It does mean a lot. But please, take care of yourself. Right. Another lucky medal. Those will be useful in the second game. Right, I need to adjust. Helps keep the shadows away. Alright. Let's see. So what is it gonna be? This and then roll this one back up. Yes, yes it is. That should be it. I don't remember what's in that chest. It doesn't look like I need it. No, I'm an E. Fuck. Okay, wait. Good night, leave it lurking. Thanks for your kindness, even though I don't deserve it. Hey, Slexia. You're wrong. Alright? You're wrong. Everybody deserves kindness. And love. You all have taught me that. And the people who are no longer in chat. This is a mimic, it feels like. It is not. Although it's not a particularly useful item. I'll give it to Garrett since he's already got a bunch. Baja Blast Lake? Yes, it is a Baja Blast Lake. Yeah, it was BAJA. Yep. And then the last Djinn in the game is in, I believe, this room? We're gonna summon a whale. We're gonna summon Judgment. We're going to summon a meteor, and we're going to summon Thor. Stop picking your lip, Jackie. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, this room. I remember this room. This room's annoying. Specifically because the Djinn runs around like a bastard all the time. You eventually chase him back up there and you have to use Halt on him. What's in here? An elixir. I don't need that. Hey, fucker. Oh, is there setup in this room we're supposed to do? There is. Fuck. It's like, I could progress further. I probably just won't get the rest of the treasure that's in this room. It's not like I need it. I just need to get this Djinn, and then I will... Yeah, I don't care about the thing in the middle. I'm pretty sure it's a cursed item anyway, and I just don't care. Yep, come on, keep going. Yep, and then cast Halt. Please don't make me battle you. Alright, it's not gonna make me battle it. There we go. My fucking thumbsticks suck so bad. Okay. Thank you, Jelly. Give me just a moment. I will finish this fight and then I will do both of those things. Okay. Be sure. Judgment. Meteor. And Thur. We're just gonna speed through the animations because there's no real point. Please don't poison somebody, please don't poison somebody. Okay, please don't kill Ivan. Please don't fucking kill Ivan. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? There's so much ciders. How much health does this lizard have? It's a fucking lizard. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, hydrate. And... Spaghetti is very thinly sliced pizza. Lasagna is a pizza cake. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all the stuff in this room as much as I can. I'm gonna keep on stretch noises. Shush. Why do I feel like there's... Oh, because there's an anti-curse ring in here somewhere. Is it just this one up here? Is that anti-curse? I don't even end up using any cursed items, do I? Definitely not in this game. Maybe in the second game? I don't think I do. Well, it wasn't even that. Alright. Alright, how the fuck do we get out of here? I'm gonna reset this room. Oh wait, no. I may not need to. Lamel, I'm just dumb and bad. I'm pretty sure I can push this block off the edge and then I would have to reset the room. Alright. 777 coins. Alright, so there's 2 more to go? 2 more floors? I think that's right. Because there's 9 total? Please just die. Oh, it's a bed. I'll leave you tap up on my seat though. Jack. Aw, thank you, Gwen. Go to bed. I hope your move goes easily, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow, okay? Thank you for sticking around. It was nice to have you here. No! I was gonna miss out on XP. Maybe not. I have enough water of life. It's fine. It's fine. It only had 80. Stupid. How many waters of life does Mia have? Why does she have so many? I don't care about the items here. Why am I here? Why am I here? These won't matter. Because by the time I re-encounter these characters in the second game, all of their items will be out-leveled. So yeah, we're just gonna leave. Alright. Oh, come the fuck on. Jesus, that's a lot of damage to Garrett and Ivan. Wish well. Inspire. Eruption. Defend. Alright, cool. No. Okay, cool. Fucked up of you, but still cool. Everybody's back to full health. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, stop. Are you fuckers still alive? finally, jeez. Oh, are you kidding me? How do I do this room? I don't remember how. I suddenly remember how. I'm mad. Boy, oh boy. Never mind, I don't remember how. I'm an idiot. Is it just take the top one? Or this one? It is just take this one, isn't it? But you have to do some shenanigans. I still remember pretty well, though. Quite well. I haven't played this game since I had a GBA. Ooh, yeah. What the fuck am I doing? I'm resetting the room. It is very memorable. I really, very much a very large childhood influence on me. Why am I going here? That's not accessible. That's not accessible. This isn't accessible either. That also isn't accessible. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Right. And then here, back over here, I think. Jump. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Water of Life, that's good. I'm just gonna skip that puzzle because I do not feel like doing it right now. I want the game over. So I have this, and then the Venus Lighthouse to do. Luckily... God, do I want to do the Venus Lighthouse tonight? It's a fucking mimic. Alright, if we wipe on Deadbeard, I won't do the Venus Lighthouse tonight. And then we will do... I can't just do it, it's a mimic. Yeah, if we wipe on Deadbeard, then I will shut down Stream for the night and we'll do it tomorrow. Is Spoder? It's a mimic! It's a Spoder with a chest out of it. It's a treasure chest that is also a Spoder. This would have been easier if I just had them all smack it. Actually, probably not. Treasure crab? Yeah, it's a treasure crab. Fuck it. God, what level are we? We're like 25, we're probably fine. Can you fucking die, please? Thank you. Yeah, going up there is the boss fight, so... Actually not gonna do you three. And then... because sealing a foe won't work on a boss like Deadbeard. Let me... There we go. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I should have given everybody's Psynergy back to max before we started this, but that's fine. Alright, I am gonna hold this fucker in place. I'm gonna summon a meteor on him, and then we're going to use Kite. Right, it only gets rid of one of his turns. Which is stupid, but... yeah, so how we're going to be playing this is... I'm going to play Risky with Ivan, but every turn, Mia is just going to be casting Wish Well to make sure everybody's at full health. And then Garrett and Isaac are going to be just summoning as much as possible, as much as they possibly can. Alright, thanks to Flash, we won't get nuked by that, hopefully. Okay, we're fine. And now our speed increases and our resistance increases, so we'll be a little ever slightly tankier than the boss. And we will probably... I say probably... be fast. Jesus, I forget how much health this dude has. And yeah, we will basically be using Flash and a bunch of the other CC Jhin that we have between Isaac and Garrett for making sure that we take as little damage as possible. Just because Deadbeard is the one boss in this game that's like actually genuinely dangerous. Because he is a post-campaign boss, even though you can't actually do him post-campaign because you can't really explore the world after that. After you finish the game. But, you know, he's a super boss in an optional dungeon. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, that really hurts. And then, okay, yeah. So Ivan and Mia are playing support for this. The rest of it is just going to be Isaac and Garrett using Jhin and spells whenever they can. Or just smacking the fuck out of Deadbeard. Nope. Actually, because we will have a Mighty Earthen Barrier, Mia can actually attack this time. High impact. God, that's not a lot of damage. Now that is a much greater amount of damage. Why didn't he use a large spell that turn? Fuck if I know. I'm not gonna question it though. Yeah, Flintworker's gonna deal some damage. You can summon me here, go do that. High impact. Yeah, we're just kind of letting Ivan do whatever right now. Which is mostly just trying to buff our damage, or the rest of the party's damage. No, please! Isaac is clocked. That's not good. Garrett, I'm going to snooze that ad break. Garrett, I think... Garrett has a Water of Life, so Garrett is usually the last person to act, or one of the last people to act, so... Right. No! Oh, we're fucked! Alright, chat. Do we attempt to res people or do we ball? Because if we die here, stream's off when we come back tomorrow, because it's getting late for me. Jesus, yeah, it's almost midnight. Or do I get me to try and res people? Restore party HP. Yeah, how many waters of life do you have? And I'm just gonna let her res. That's fine. Okay. Wish well. Shit. Alright, fuck it. He cast guard. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. We're fine. Oh, it still has so much health, doesn't it? Wait, does Isaac not have it either? Fuck. Isaac will probably live through that. Maybe? Not really. So unless Deadbeard dies right now. Yeah, no. I like that's guard. Okay. Please don't hit with a freeze prism. Okay, cool. Isaac, you are going to cure well yourself, and you're going to use flash. Go smart. We, I think, are going to wait on a respawn. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna hold you down and use this. And we're not going... That works too, actually. Alright, onto the Venus Lighthouse we go, I guess. Demon Mail to Mia. I don't think anybody's ever going to wear that, so I'm just gonna give it. Wish well. Isaac is going to hit a fat retreat. We're going to get the hell out of here. Alright. Where's the bitch boy at? Alright, I'm gonna run the ads now. Thank you guys for being here, and the incredible amount of support that you have given tonight is beyond what I deserve. Thank you all so much. I apologize about the ads. Twitch makes me run them, yada yada yada. You know how to get rid of them. Please don't feel forced to. Your support just being here is more than enough. I'm just gonna get ready to go to the last dungeon while the ads are running, and then we'll be back. Okay. No ads? Jelly! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! You're too nice. I need a glitch emote like that. Alright, that's everything. We're going back up to the Babby Lighthouse. We have the Venus Lighthouse set to the quick route, if I recall correct. Yeah, what's up, Rat? Have you considered that you deserve support? I don't like framing it that way. Do I have to go through the desert again? I do have to go through the desert again. Fuck me. Do I have to go through the desert again? Yeah, I have to go through the desert again. Fuck. Yeah. Fucking die, please. Thank you. Hi, Dark. Welcome in. I think this is good morning to you? Question mark? Or is it lunchtime for you? Oi. Can I just leave? I can. Nope. Fuck that. I think this is also the wrong side, but we're gonna do it anyway. Good afternoon. It'll be almost 7 PM? You're that far ahead? Goddamn. Which, I guess makes sense, considering my dumbass is in California, but... Jesus Christ. I hate time zones. My brain goes bird for forcing around people. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Hey. I didn't do anything that time. You existed, hush. Ah, Z. Come on. Stop hitting the button. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Stop hitting the button. Thank you, Dark. I was gonna make him go through Suhala again. Or, Gondolin Pass. No, is this Gondolin Pass? No, this is Suhala Gate, not, Gondolin Pass. Gondolin Pass is on the other side. Yeah. Alright, everybody's at full health. Deadbeard's fucking dead. We just had the Venus Lighthouse. We have all the Jin. We have everything we could need going into the second game. Can I just run? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We have all the spells we need. We have everything we need. This game is just about over. And functionally a 100% run, too. We do not get into the Venus Lighthouse from here. We have to get into it through the Babby Lighthouse, which is all the way up here. Up beyond Lalavero. Who's over here? We do have all... Yeah, we've got all the Jin. We have all 28 Jin. We're going to rest at the inn one more time. Yeah, it is not where the inn is. This is where the inn is. Kid, get out of my way, please. Okay, and now we go back to the fucking basement. Oh no, is the door still gonna be locked because I didn't unlock it? Ah, oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, she is EP. It is midnight for her. She hopes to have this game finished within the next 30 minutes. But yeah, EP Gorley. EP Gorley. Okay, good. I didn't lock the door. We're good. We are now officially inside the Venus Lighthouse. Nope. And now I can exterminate with prejudice. And, luckily, I know exactly who we're reading out to as well. Because she's doing a 24-hour stream. Yep, Tunnel Ruins. At least we have the short path through the Venus Lighthouse. Dark Goose emotes are those? I don't know who that is. I don't know, random gift sub? Alright, fair. But effective nonetheless. Fair. Understandable. This is a fun little puzzle. Right, yeah. Alright. Oh my god. I'm a moron. And I hit the wrong button. Okay. Alright, we're through. There is an item I could go back and get that I just don't feel like getting. If I recall correctly. No, I don't want Douse. I want Reveal. Ah, never mind. It doesn't show you anything. I am going to attempt this entire puzzle from memory. Because I don't feel like going and finding the solution to it in the game or looking it up. Lamau. What? What? Damn it, it's wrong. Alright, where's the thing? Or... You know what? Fuck it. There's one more answer that I want to try before looking it up. Okay. So... Mercury Lighthouse is up here. The Mars Lighthouse is up over there. Do we know what these lighthouses all are in this game? No. Am I going to try the solution anyway? Yes. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, Jupiter is down here. And Venus is down here. With the sun in the middle. That also doesn't work. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't feel it. I already have 14 subs. People need to stop giving Kimi. Not Kimi's. Aww. Alright. Alright, what the fuck is the solution to this puzzle? Because I don't remember it, and I'm just gonna look it up. Alright, I have fucking Jupiter and... I have Jupiter and Venus swapped. Yep. I was close. Yep. I should save. I haven't done that yet. Good. All right. Nope. Cringe. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Alright, at least he died. He's the other one's gonna die. No. Damn it. Alright. I'm going to set a bunch of moves, and I'm going to turn my light off in my room so that I can start winding down for bed as well, because this is like literally the last possible thing. Did my model break? A little bit, it's fine. There we go. At least it isn't gonna surprise round on us. God, I love the backgrounds in the battle scenes. Okay, that's a bit. Quake Sphere. Yeah. Are they all gonna cast Mad Blast? Jesus fuck. At least one didn't cast Mad Blast, goddamn. Please don't nuke Mia. Please don't nuke Mia. Gone, gone, gone. Fuck. Well, rip Ivan, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Do I go through any of these? No. No. Yes. Mad about it. Can all of you just cease to exist? And can you leave Mia in particular alone? Jesus Christ. Cool, that's half the party paralyzed, including the healer. Can we run? We can run. God, when is Ivan gonna get Shine Plasma? Doesn't he have that soon? He might have just gotten it. 25, 37, 37, 36. Okay. Ivan is also just considerably behind level-wise because he was dead when Deadbeard died. And so was Mia, but Mia was also a level up on everybody beforehand, so... you know, not a huge deal that Mia is behind everybody else. It is kind of a huge deal that Ivan is, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, Ivan didn't get it. Whatever. Come on, please die. Unfortunately, I know. We might get this done within the next 20-ish minutes. I doubt it, but we might get close at least. There it is. Shine Plasma. There we go. Yeah, okay. What? How? There we go. There's no door down there. Open the taps. Will it let me jump that? It does let me jump that. Let's go. Run. There's no escape? Fuck off. I should have let Mia heal, but we're probably fine, question mark. Don't quote me on that. Really don't quote me on that. It was fine. I said don't quote me on that, Dark. Casual, why the fuck are you still here? Go to bed. Alright, we do need this sword. Come on, there we go. Gaia Blade, there we go. I need this, give that to Isaac, and he will have that equipped basically for the rest of his life. What do you mean, no? Go to bed! Damn it! I fucked it up again. There we go. There we go. Isn't it like 3 AM for you, Casual? Maybe a little later, but still no. Alright, fine. Almost done. Cringe. Even more cringe that I couldn't flee. No Bedge and no Eves, but I want Bedge and Eves. Well, my enemies killed themselves. Alright, open the taps. Gosh, I didn't intend this to be a 4-hour stream. I figured it'd be like 2, maybe 3, but no, I underestimated how much time is still left in the game. Which is kind of my fault for deciding to do what I know has Bedge and Eves. Alright, fine, Dark. Just because it's only almost 8 PM for you. Cool. Thank you for letting me run. There we go. And to the top of the lighthouse we go. We're almost done. Now for a long-ass cutscene. With the second beacon lit, only 2 will remain. No, lighting Jupiter is virtually the same as lighting Mars. True, Jupiter really is all that remains. They don't know how wrong they are. That's right, your dreams are within your grasp now, says Felix, suddenly defiant and bold. Why are you still here, Felix? I thought I ordered you to head to the ship. I already sent Jenna and the others to the dock at Iijima. Then why did you come back? Because I have a different promise to keep. A promise, you say? Ah, Shiva. Why haven't you released her yet? You promised to free her once you got into Venus Lighthouse. And that's what brought you back here. You promised not to involve anyone who wasn't related to this matter. Shiva is special. Of course. Because Shiva is a special adept. You guys learned something from the first 2 lighthouses. And what would that be? In order to enter each lighthouse, you need an adept of that kind. Right now we have fire, earth, and water adepts, but no wind. That does seem to be the case. Do we need Shiva to get into the Jupiter lighthouse? I'm sorry, Felix, but even we cannot enter without a wind adept. That being the case, I guess I understand why Shiva can't be set free. Seems that you too have learned something. If that is all, then you should go, Felix. No, I cannot leave her behind. I'm taking Shiva to the ship. We don't know what will happen when you light this beacon. I won't leave Shiva here to find out. Note, Felix is being wise by doing this. Yes, it's because he cares about Shiva a lot. But what happens to the Venus Lighthouse when it gets lit? Because it is going to get lit. Is bad. And Felix and Shiva should have already left. When the lighthouses go off, it's not a good thing. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Questions for the second game. You've seen what we can do. You know you can't stop us. How can you protect Shiva when you can't even protect yourself? This rebellious attitude is why we've never let you fight. You're no fighter, Felix. How can you hope to stand against us? Sorry, got a message from Lucia. Answering that. It looks like they're having a falling out over Shiva. There's something more to it, though. Seems like Satoru and Minardi no longer trust Felix. Looks like the perfect opportunity has just fallen into our laps. Yep, it is the only chance we're from light to beat. I'm gonna save so we don't have to do the complete cutscene. And we're just gonna summon rush Satoru and Minardi the moment we get up there. Sup, fuckers? Look what your defiance has brought us, Felix. I don't need you or anyone to rescue me, Isaac. I was just about to settle things with these two. You can watch. And then we'll show you the true power of this beacon's light. Because Felix, even though he's not standing with Satoru and Minardi, does still want the beacons lit. Why? I don't know. This game is a climate change allegory. Maybe there's a reason for that. The Rod of Hesperia, the rod that you require to reach the Jupiter Lighthouse, which is something Ivan has, aka the Shaman's Rod. Beacons cause mass sleep to all. I mean... No? Asterisk? So Sheba tried to read their minds, but she can't because Ivan is there, and Ivan is shielding their minds because both of them are psychic. Both of them are Jupiter adepts, which means they're both psychic. If you give us the shaman rods, Sheba will not be harmed. Agreed? Yeah. To ensure your loyalty to us. Well, it won't matter much longer. The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Also, I should, they make me sleep. Good night, Lamau. Good night, casual. Also, the game is a very loose climate change allegory, and it is kind of a reach to call it that, but I call it that because it's funny and also sort of true. But not really, but also sort of true. You're altering the bargain. Haha, we can't help if you misinterpreted Satoru's terms. Besides, if we were to replace Sheba, she'd be in quite the fix. What do you mean? She can't get back to Lalavero alone. That's right, you won't be going back. This is it for you. Excuse me? Enough. You're the ones who aren't going anywhere. Blah, 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 blah. Start the fight already. There we go. Summoning Boreas, summoning Judgment, summoning Meteor, and summoning Thor. Moth, go to bed! I don't care if you've only been up for 6 hours, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I guess, yeah, I don't care if it's 1 or 2 a.m. for you. Go the fuck to bed. Make me? No, that's not my job. No, I don't want to use ground. That's not gonna do much. Dog. That's gonna do dog shit damage. When it might be better. If I told you Hex would be sad, will you go to bed? We're making people go to bed. We're trying to make Moth go to bed. Trying to fix the part where she's nocturnal. Although I guess it's not really my thing to fix, but... X knows my sleep schedule's fucked up. I know she knows. This doesn't mean she wouldn't be happy. I throw bits of the body. Sleep. Jelly, you don't need to do that. But nocturnal fun, no evil sun at night. Okay, fine, Dark. Okay. Mia is finally gonna need to do a group heal. Also Mia cute. Okay, Mike any earthen barrier. Boost party defense. Ivan is going to do this and this. Oh, cool. I blocked Minority from using Synergy. Death Scythe, and Mia's dead. Fuck! Luckily, Isaac... I'm sorry, what was girthy? I didn't think I said the word girthy? I mean, I know of somebody who is quite girthy. She's me, but... that was a bit suspect for me. Alright, both of them are dead. Is the fight over? I'll let you decide. Why am I bad? What did I do, Dark? At least you're not one of them. You're free to go now. So why are you doing this? The 4 beacons must still be lit. You're going to light the beacons? That's ridiculous. I felt you'd say that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, so if he means to, that means he's our enemy, right? Yep. Do what you will, Isaac, but if you try to stop me, I'll fight you. I hope you don't think you finished us off. You may not be finished, but you can barely stand. Right now, yes, but we'll be back on our feet. As soon as we do this. Oh no! The Venus star has been tossed into the lighthouse! Who could have ever seen that this would happen? And now the beacon is lit. The energy of this beacon will restore our power. Venus is the element of Earth, right? Yeah, then why would the Venus give power to fire adepts? Saying you're girthy. Good girls don't call themselves girthy, but Dark. I have a fat cock. Fire and Earth share a symbiotic relationship. This light will restore our synergy. We'll fight you as many times as it takes. We won't lose. You may have beaten the 2 of us, but now you face the true might of the Fire Clan of the North. Hi, both of them are half-dragons. You are learning this information now because I'm telling you it now, because they are about to be a dragon. Did I steal this reveal? Did I steal this reveal from you? Absolutely. But yes, they are about to combine into a dragon. Hi, Z. The nurse gives most beautiful girls the biggest dicks, ain't that the truth? And I'm not saying that about myself. I wouldn't say that, but it would be best not to raise our suspicion. Now who's telling whom what's best? Fine, I'll take Shiva for you. Okay. Moth, I wasn't talking down about myself, it's just information about a friend that is private. Also, yes, they are literally doing a fusion dance. Is this Dragon Ball now? Kind of. Hello, Fusion Dragon. Alright, time to res. I can't res her yet. Let's cast Judgment. I'm going to bring out a Water of Life, and Ivan is going to defend. Ah, right. This attack. Okay. Not that bad. Holy crap, the attack that damages your frame rate. It wasn't actually damaging my frame rate. It is slow on purpose. Jeez, it got off to outer space twice that round? That's fucked up. Isaac is going to Potent Cure Ivan. No boost party attack. Yeah, unfortunately, we started this off on a bad foot. No! Ivan's gonna die. Considering it's an older game, if it damaged your frame rate, it would be kind of impressive. Yeah, for real, Moth. Alright, fusion. Alright, fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mia's gonna wish well again. Isaac is going to revive them and summon Meteor. I'm going to hold you. I'm going to let some of those Jin reset. Fusion Dragon is unable to move. Shine Plasma. Everybody's healed. It's gonna get its second attack off, right? Because, yeah. Oh, well, it only uses Bright. That's nice. This unfortunately means that we will probably get another double outer space. Which will suck. I wish Mia could make Mia slower, but everybody's at full health. Alright, we're gonna use Flint. We'll use Flash. And we'll use Kite. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna get an outer space. Yep. Alright, we're gonna take fucking no damage. There we go. Evil Blessing, yeah. Ooh, Mia's looking real low on side points. I'm just gonna use a low quality wish right now. Restore Psi, and you're gonna paralyze, and you're going to seal. Neither of those will probably work, but if they do, either of them will be nice. So we're gonna still take a decent chunk of damage from this because Granite is not as much of a damage reduction as Flash. Jesus, Ivan took a lot from that. Oh, Psynergy is sealed. That might not be a good thing. Because Outer Space is a summon, not Psynergy. If I recall correctly. Ooh. Boost party resistance. Oh, never mind. Maybe that Synergy Seal is doing some fucking work. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Fuck. Judgments. Boost party defense. 4. Drain Fang. Well, at least it wasn't outer space. This thing is pretty low on health at this point. Like, it's not holding up particularly well. No, both of them are infected? Okay. No, I need tonic. And then you're gonna summon me, or you're gonna defend, you're gonna defend. Ugh. Okay. Ivan's gonna go down, probably. I don't think anybody else will. Ivan didn't go down. Cool. Actually, they didn't take nearly as much damage from that as I thought they did. So maybe Tonic does have that. Alright, we're gonna hold you. Okay, so still got a decent chunk of health left, just because of the amount of damage that did. Because Jin summons deal a base damage and then a percentage of total health. And then Garrett is also not particularly strong with water elemental stuff. So, yeah. Alright, Squall and Zephyr. Dragon Driver. That is the first time it's used that this fight, I think. Which is a shame. I wish it would use that more instead of outer space. Almost done. Alright, this should be probably the last round, or at least close to it. Snooze that ad break. There we go! And that's the game, folks. Hi, welcome back, Rainrot. And they both fall into the Venus Lighthouse. They're dead. No, we haven't won. All our efforts were for naught. The lighthouse is lit. Half of them are lit. We're in danger. The world is falling apart. We beat them. They're gone. You saw them fall into the pit. So we don't have to worry about any more beacons being lit. But Felix is gone, and he's taken Sheba. What's with you guys? Isaac, what are you looking at? Felix and Sheba are still here. I was just going to say they're very close to that hole. Yeah. That was intentional, Z. Why do you run from us? They fell in the lighthouse. It's all over. If you think this is over, you are sadly mistaken. If you plan to light the other beacons, you'll still need the elemental stars. We have them. They're gone, Felix. You don't have to light the beacons anymore. Yes, I do. If I don't light the beacons, it's no use talking about it. Just wait and see. If you won't release Sheba, we'll have to take her back. Unfortunately, the lighthouse has other plans. Because this shit's about to split a continent. There's a light coming from down below. The beacon is lit. And Sheba is about to fall into the ocean. The foundation of the lighthouse is crumbling. Why is this happening? Is it to protect the Venus Lighthouse? I mean, no, but they don't explain that in this game. No, don't let go. You can't. You'll... Goodbye, Felix, and thank you. Felix dives in after her. Go on, boyo. Get your girl. Felix didn't dive into the sea after her, did he? Oh, he did. You'd be surprised, Moth. They did dive into the sea. And this is a game of magic and bullshit. I'm at a loss, Isaac. We have to decide what to do next. What to do? What can we do? What about Jenna and the others at Itajima? I can't believe they forgot about Jenna. Isaac, listen up. We've got to find Jenna. Look at that. Isaac finally came back to his senses. Shouldn't we find Jenna and the others right away? Yes, we should. Isn't the lighthouse crumbling? Z? I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you. Isaac, you'll have to tell Jenna about Felix. I know it will be hard, but she'll be there to comfort her. What's the matter, Garrett? I was just thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get down? Good point. This is gonna make leaving very difficult. Hi. Remember, these lighthouses are very ancient technology. It's back to normal. That was odd. What's going on around here? I don't think we'll ever know. At least now, we can go search for Jenna and the others. Z? Despite a long and tiring search, Jenna was nowhere to be found. How nice of the lighthouse! We were unable to find any sign of her. The seas are too rough to search, and there's no sign of her on land. Tolby is responsible for Sheba's fate. No apology can reflect that sorrow at a lost Fuck. All we can do for Sheba now is hope. But tell me, what of Jenna and the others? The same. We've searched all over, but they're nowhere to be found. The ground tore apart from the shock of the lighthouse, and Itajima was swept into the sea. My goodness, that Jen and the others must have... Felix said at the lighthouse that he sent Jenna ahead to the ship. But we think they survived. They may have been washed out to sea with Itajima. So we've decided to continue searching for Jenna. Siri, fuck off. Haven't we, Isaac? Yes. Do not worry about Sheba. I just hope you're able to find Jenna. We will find Sheba without fail. Sheba's been in dangerous situations before and lived. Also remember, Moth, Sheba's a wind adept. Like, she has wind magic. Who knew the sea would rise up the lighthouse just as she fell? Also that. The sea rose to catch her, Moth. Do you think it was just good luck? Let's call it mere coincidence for now. Nothing is coincidental when it comes to this child. So you believe she survived? Yes, I'm sure of it. Just because she was an adept. An adept? What's that? Well, it's someone with abilities like theirs. Well, that's some literal BS if I've ever seen it. Moth is just magic. It's a fantasy game. Deal with it, hun. Isaac, you and your friends are truly amazing. You're able to enter the ancient ruins of the Venus Lighthouse. Sheba was different. She couldn't enter the ruins. This is because Sheba's abilities are different from theirs. No matter how many times I explain it to Farron, he doesn't get it. Garrett, don't be rude. Unfortunately, we don't have time to talk. We gotta go. That's right, I didn't mean to keep you. That didn't come out right. Come on, get through the cutscene. I always forget how long these cutscenes are. I need to pee. I need to go to bed. Damn you. Okay. Yes, let me leave. Yeah. Where are you going? Isaac Edom asked us to wait. Did you forget? Yeah, I did. We're gonna need to work on your memory, Isaac. Bunny wants to go Eves. Yes, I do. I also want to piss. They really do, Moth. Golden Sun is particularly guilty of it. As you no doubt have guessed, I need to speak with you about Lemuria. Yes, the island of the ancients far out to sea. When we could not find Jenna, you returned to the Venus Lighthouse. Yes, because the lighthouse was flooded, yada yada, and that's when you gazed out to sea, you promised Abby you would. Yeah, and we saw an area wrapped in mist. Remember how Babby said Lemuria was always covered in mist? I'm not sure, but I'm getting to think that that's what it is. If that's it, then Babby's life could be saved? Yes. No choice but to go. Yep. Good, then it's settled. I'll make arrangements for you to leave at once. But we have to find Jenna first. That is the other reason I wanted to see you, to give you this. Give us a black orb. What does it do? Fuck if we know. You will need it to sail Babby's ship. Babby told me that this ship as Ancients is an incredible vessel. It will make your search for Jenna easier. We appreciate it. But I want you to find Lemuria as soon as possible. We promised Babby we would find it. We will not fail him. Isaac got the black orb. Black orb was given to Mia. The ship is docked at the edge of town. You'll know it when you see it. Farewell, and bring back news. To sea we go. Nope. Schnoz. I guess we have no choice but to set up the sequel. Yeah. That's okay. The sequel's a better game. I like them both a lot. And honestly, they're both just kind of the same. They're both two parts of the same game. Lemurian ship. Use. Rise. Looks like it's finally time to leave Gondolin. It's so strange, we've been traveling for so long, and it only feels like we've just begun. Oh, you know, so many things have happened. Our journey will be over as soon as we find Jenna, right? Yep, totally, 100%. What in being told to sleep, just not to sleep bullshit is this? Mallory, I'll be going to bed soon too, okay? Yep. Yep, that's important. At this rate, this will be our first time on the ocean. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Mallory, please log off. I'm gonna raid out to somebody else. But I'm gonna head out, okay? The game is the game is over. This is the last cutscene. It's gonna fade to black in about 3 seconds. Yep, there we go. Alright, we are going to raid No. Or, wait, is her stream? No, her stream is up. Okay. Go be nice to Noelle. She's really sweet. She's doing art. Don't break her rules. Be civil in her chat, etc., etc. Starting the raid. Night, y'all. Love y'all. Thank you so much. Your support means everything. See you around. Good luck and Godspeed to you all. Z, thank you.